Hello, everybody. Not tilted down where it's supposed to be. Welcome to the art stream. I know it's early, but that's on purpose and not because we're ending early. I just wanted more time for art stream, so I'm slowly trying to push it back to where it used to be. If you don't remember, we used to do art streams from like 5 to 11 back in the day. I don't like where that camera is. Put you over here. Over here? No, I like the back better where it was. Anyway, art streams used to be like 5 to 11 way back in the day, and then I got busy and I pushed it back to 8. But you know, art streams are a bit different from game streams. It takes me a bit longer to do stuff art-wise, so trying to make that time a bit longer again. But yeah, that's why we're starting at 6 right now to see how it goes. And to give me some more time to do some work. Where did this mark come from? What is this? Oh, it's a sketch mark. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Anyway, today is November 28th. It is French Toast Day. Apparently. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I guess it is. Ooh, tomorrow's National Chocolate Day. I like chocolate. Anyway, we're just going to jump into it. We're working on some more animation stuff today. For at least a little while, we're going to work on cleanup, see if we can get more of this done. And then I have the other 2 shots to work on. Where am I? Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. So where are my X sheets? Are these it? Yes, it is. Okay. I need these for later. Hopefully I don't lose them. So yeah, I'm gonna work on cleanups for this right now. Looks like I was working on body stuff. But we'll change it up, you know, maybe part way through, unless I really get into the groove and just push to get this shot done. It should have been done like forever ago, to be honest. It's just with the holidays, I've been, you know, a little bit busy. Which, by the way, I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. If you do Thanksgivings, hope you didn't hurt yourself eating too much. Right now I'm actually a little drowsy myself because I ate too much curry right before stream. But it was so tasty and so cold. And I just want curry when it's cold. Curry and soup are kind of my go-tos now when it's cold, I've discovered in my old age. But yeah, the dream is to hopefully get this done. The roughs for the Toriel shot we started last week finished, and then I might look at roughs for another character, so I can work on cleanup for them throughout the week. That's the dream. If that's how it goes, I don't know. Depends on if I can draw my lines correctly or not. Come on. Changing it up for the music today. I didn't have just one game I wanted to listen to, so I just found some upbeat, peppy music. I thought it would help considering I'm drowsy right now. I don't know why this is popping. yeah, just gonna be a chill art stream. I don't have a lot to talk about right now. I can't say a lot has happened since our last stream, which was Friday. I must say, when was our last stream? I'm still losing track of my days. Oh. Wow, the neck in those roughs moves all over the place. Should not do that. Oh well, it's fine. Oop. Yeah, I'm still losing track of my days. I don't think I generally know where I am on the time-space continuum spectrum timeline thing half the time anymore. That's where I am in my life. I'm over 30. I'm 30 and everything's a mess. You know how it goes. If you know, you know. When these flutes came in, I know this is Zelda, but it just makes me think of Naruto. We might actually drop these here. I might need to go in and clean that up a bit more, actually. It's messing me up. Ah! Not like that. Holy crap. I like this version of the song. I've never heard this playlist before. It was just something that looked good when I pulled it up. Which, to be honest, is how I pick most of my music. You know what I should do is I should do this on a different layer. Let's do this on a different layer. Because it's kind of all over the place elsewhere. Ooh, no, I can't have it be that dark. See, listening to this though, and it making me think of Naruto just makes me want to listen to Naruto music. For as much guff I give Naruto, the music's at least... Oh shit. The music's at least good. I did that thing where I deleted the layer. I need to move that button. I need to move it. It's convenient where it is when I need it, but when I don't mean to press it, obviously, it's the biggest pain in the ass. What? Also doesn't help when I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Oh, damn it. I need to lock this. Where's the lock button? Lock that. Okay. Now I won't be able to do what I keep doing. Pokemon? We're gonna start dropping these now. These being the shoulder. Should be dropping sooner than where I have it. The only thing is I have the oh fucking fuck, I did that thing again. The only problem is I have the head and the body on the same frame, because separating it would be... Well, it'd probably work. Oh, maybe we should do that. No, because the hair... No. That just means that I have to redraw the body a lot more than I'd like to. Because it would? What is this? Oh. Things are moving where I don't want them to be moving. I'm gonna draw this on this layer as a base point. Because things are shifting up on me again. Okay, let's turn off something. This? Let's turn off this. Gonna look silly for a little bit. What the hell is this song from? Does it not say? Oh, it does. I think it's a Xenoblade song. I have Xenoblade, I just haven't played it. It's very anime. Very anime. Which is fine. I like anime. Usually. Okay, if I can get this back down here.
No, we just want to see Sans.
Whoa.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Why does that oh. Those are on one, so it goes really fast. Okay, well, let's drop it a little bit and then have it pop back up. I am now going to double check to make sure I'm not hovering on the button that deletes my life. You wouldn't believe how many times when I was doing roughs the other day that I kept deleting things. I'm like, why am I not going anywhere?
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
That makes it even worse. It's because all of those are on ones. It's dropping so fast. There's like no settle. It's just stopped, like ceasing to exist. The motion. That's not good. Whoa, 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 what did I do? No, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I thought I had this figured out, and then when I go in and clean stuff up. Okay, let's try this. Where we hold it for 2. Ooh, what happens if things start dropping and the collar, for whatever reason, just has a bit of drag on it? That should work. Should.
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No.
I don't know why it feels funky, but it does. I'm going to add a little bit of movement to the shoulder here for this hand.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Okay. These are getting in my way. They need to go away.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Okay.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Okay. I'm okay with where that body move is, but it needs to come like here with the head.
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No, we just want to see sand.
And there's too much movement in the neck here. The neck needs to be stiff, but the shoulders can still turn. Just need the neck to not do what it's doing. But yeah, your shoulders can move without your neck necessarily. Well, your neck moves a bit, but not as much as it is. Hello, Cat Scatty. Yeah, animation time.
No, we just want to see sands.
Why does that feel stiff? You there, stop being stiff, please. I don't know what I think this is going to do. How is it going? How is it going?
We just want to see sands. No, we just want to see sands.
Yeah, it feels a bit better. Whatever. It's just for the body. I'm overthinking the body right now, which happens. Okay. So, now we're going to lock this so I don't fuck it up. And go do the thing. Yeah. We're gonna go do the thing. I'm okay, I'm okay. I just said a little while ago, I'm a little bit drowsy because I might have ate too much curry before stream because it was tasty, and I'm a little full right now because curry does that. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm okay. I'm just a little drowsy, and that's my own damn fault. It is. It is. Can't go wrong with curry. I told myself, I was like, oh, I'll just eat a little bit. I have stream. I don't want to get too full, because when I get full, I get tired. And it's like, nah, just a little bit more. And it didn't go over as... Well, it went over as well as I thought it would. Which is not very, I guess, when I shouldn't be drowsy for stream. I guess I'm also just thrown off because I haven't started this early for a stream in a while. But you know, it's fine. I'll get over it once I digest a tiny bit. I got water that should wake me up. Water does that, right? Water is like the fix-it liquid. I wish I could, but unfortunately with me, I don't know how to nap very well. Trust me, I thought about it. I was actually on the couch right before I started with my cat. I was like, oh, I could take a teeny tiny nap. The shortest my naps get are 4 hours. I don't nap very well. If not 4 hours, then I take a series of 15-minute naps for, if you know, 4 times in a row. It's not a very good nap plan, what I do. Do you have any tips for beginner animators? Well, assuming you know basics, it's just practicing those, knowing your principles. Don't be afraid of reference. Look at everything, like overanalyze everything. I know that sounds like a bad advice, sometimes you don't want to overthink it. But what I mean is, like, when you're thinking about movement, you gotta think about it more thoroughly than you would with most things, I suppose, right? The last time we were working on this, because I was doing some lip sync, like, I think way too much about how mouths move. Because of it, I start thinking about phonemes and just how mouths in general move. If that makes sense. I guess the other thing, I know this is cliche, it's like anything art related, it's just a practice thing, I suppose. I mean, right now I'm fine-tuning, but that's because I'm trying to do cleanups, and I realized some of my roughs that looked fine aren't translating well into final lines here. But it's like, it's gonna sound weird. It's like, get hung up on details, but don't get too hung up on details. Like, if you find yourself stuck on something, just try and, like, get through it quickly and maybe go back and look at it. I know, that's super contradictory. That doesn't help.
No, we just want to see Sans.
Oh, see, that feels too gentle.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Something... I don't like how any of that is feeling. Damn it, am I gonna have to do the body separately? Well... God, that's gonna be a pain with the hair, though. Where is my hair going? Is, I guess, the major question. I've been using layers a lot more lately when I work in here, but I've also discovered if I do too many layers in here, I get really mixed up really fast. And it kind of gets messy. So I'm trying to make this work with minimal layers. I know it's very confusing. See, when it comes to animation, it's like a lot of it, well, depending on what kind of animation I guess you're doing, right? It comes down to, like, really fine details at times. Or, I guess, minute movements or actions people wouldn't normally think of. But if you get too hung up on them, right, you're spending more time being hung up on them than you are just doing the thing. Sometimes it's better to just hack away at it and go back and fix the mess later, which isn't always the best method. So maybe don't use that advice too much. It's like finding a balance between the two. I guess it would help knowing like what all you've like done animation wise. Maybe if we don't drop them as softly as I'm dropping them. Go up one more frame and then we drop them really hard in the next one for a very sudden movement. That might be good. See, right now I'm getting stuck on a shoulder drop. I'm probably overthinking it. to roll up this sleeve. The button is getting stuck on my tablet, which is making life a bit hard when it comes to drawing. This song sounds familiar too. Oh, like I could almost place what it's supposed. What is this from? 3113. No, 3913. I can read numbers. Beast, Ganon battle. Oh. I guess it's been a while since I've done that fight. It's either that or I wasn't paying attention to music. Because that would be the one when you're on the horse. And I'm thinking, God damn it, can this horse turn the fuck around? Oh, I guess this bit would have tipped me off. This shirt seam is not agreeing with me right now either. I guess one other bit of advice when it comes to animation, don't get too hung up on your drawings. This is a problem I had back in college. You do like a frame that actually looks really nice, and then it turns out that it doesn't work with whatever you're doing, and you have to scrap it. And unfortunately, you have to kill your darlings a lot. Yeah, your key drawings, your keyframes, your main poses are important. But when it comes to your in-betweens, like, you can't get too hung up on them. I say as I undo this shoulder 13 times because it's not lining up where I need it to. New. The one thing I don't like about the rotation system in this is I can't just, like, keep going in one direction. I have to go back the other way at times. I like being able to just spin my shit around with a reckless abandon and not have to think about it. That's the nice thing about working on an animation table is... Okay, let's drop those really hard and fast. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in doing that. It might actually be better. I don't know. We're gonna do a test. Other... Oh, it's from you. But say, where the fuck is this from? It's from that. You drop it down, but overshoot it. Am I on the... Okay, no. Okay. Let's overshoot it. And then relax it back up. It's either gonna stop it in its tracks or it's gonna work out better than I'm expecting it to. I'm not sure at the moment. I'm going to blame curry sleepiness on my inability to know how it's gonna work. If you're not working under a strict deadline, messing around like this is fine. I think. Of course, I kind of have a deadline, so I can't be experimenting with stuff too hard. Let's see if that...
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
I need to export this out. It's nice that I have a playback in here, but sometimes it just... It doesn't like it when I play back shit in it. Folders.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Oh, that might be too much of a drop.
No, we just want to see Sans.
That might be...
No, we just
That
want to
might
see
be...
Sans.
Oh,
No,
it's not bad,
see Sans.
but...
No,
Oh, it might be too much. It feels fine though, but it might be too much. It's because those are all on ones. And they have to stay on ones. Why? Because mouths. It's not bad. I could... This is what I mean, is I'm overthinking it, and it looks fine. I could probably leave it, but I could fine-tune it all day. If you're allowed to fine-tune, then fine-tune, but there's a point where you have to realize that you can't be stuck there forever, because then you'll be stuck there forever, and you don't really want to be stuck on something forever. You have to know when to stop and when it's okay. And to be alright with leaving it. I like how the edges of this collar just get longer and longer the longer we go. I just heard a noise. My cat's been freaking out all day though because I think icicles from the balcony above me keep getting blown over by the wind and falling down on the porch. So of course he hears it and he's like, what the fuck is that? And now I think I'm hearing it too. To kind of guess when he might freak out. But it's hard when I have headphones on. But yeah, cats, what's your general experience, I guess, with just animating? I don't want to make, like, assumptions into what you know or anything. If my advice isn't helping. Which it probably isn't, because it's vague as shit. It's getting a little flat here. It's losing its volume. Ooh, it loses it a lot. I could do. Oh, see, here we go. I'm overthinking it now. Still. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is still on that one. If we're gonna do a hard drop, we'll play around with the physics of this collar a tiny bit. Again, ideally I could get this shot done. So we could go work on Toriel some more. She's not moving as much, so that's just finessing her head movement.
Want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want...
You can't feel it. Damn it. Okay, I thought it looked fine the way I had it. I should have just left it there. I don't know how far back I went. Fuck. I both like and hate that when you undo in this program, it doesn't make you go... Like, it doesn't snap you to the frame or the layer you're on. Some programs do that. To an extent. This one, you can be like a bazillion frames off and it just it properly erases on the frame you were on, and sometimes if you hit undo too many times, you go back and you're like, cool, so what did it undo? Ignoring my confusing bit of advice, what I would just go back to, in general, is learn and know your principles. If you learn and know your principles, you'll probably be fine with most things. Learn your principles and don't be scared of using reference. Make silly faces and mirrors, look up video reference, make your own reference. Sure, it gets a bit more difficult if you're doing like really over the top crazy things that people in the everyday world wouldn't do. But again, if you know your principles and you know, can use your imagination, which, you know, I'm assuming, you know, most artists can, you should be okay. There's no shame in using references. And the practice one, as cliche as it is a given. Because, you know, you practice more, the principles get ingrained in you, and you can just do it on the fly. You just develop a feeling for how things should move or feel. The principles are more or less guidelines anyway. They definitely help, but you know, it's how does it look and feel at the end of the day? I really wish there was an easier way to copy things into frames. Then I wouldn't have to redraw this. I could just copy this and do it, but... oh well. This is the path I have chosen. This is the path I must walk. I don't know where this song is from either. It's awesome. It's over. Well, this is from Sonic. You listen to enough Sonic on this channel, I should fucking know. Yeah, I just wanted something upbeat to listen to, considering I was sleepy. Oh, another reason why I can't just do the bodies on separate layers, because, yeah, the hair is gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I just like doing hair movement, even if it is a pain in the ass. Oh, there is a rotate. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't if I do that, but then I lose my zoom. Oh, no. Oh, that's all the way down there, is it? Most of my other programs, I set all of my radial button shortcuts to zoom because a lot of the time it breaks. On my Animate, it just doesn't want to cooperate. So to make sure it's not overriding any settings, I just make all the settings the same. And then I don't have that problem with my scroll wheel, my radial wheel, whatever. But I might move zoom up because I like doing that instead of going all the way up to my corner every time I want to zoom. Hold on, let me go change that. This one. Touch ring. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're going to set this to zoom, this to auto scroll. No, not zoom. I should probably take the scroll off. Let's do rotate, zoom, zoom, rotate. Then I can. It's like every other because I'm gonna be going probably back and forth a lot. Let's see if that doesn't mess me up. that might be a bad setting. I'm gonna be pressing that. No! Oh no, I put rotate on the wrong spot. Oh shit. That's not a good place for that to be. No, I needed to go zoom, rotate, not zoom, rotate, zoom. Ah! That's a terrible no. Fix that. No, this one. Zoom, rotate. So this should be rotate, zoom? Haha, there we go. Yes. Why won't it only zooms in the one direction though? Or it rotates in the one. Oh no. I thought it went both. Why doesn't it go both? Oh, poop. Can I set that to go both ways? It only goes the one? Application defined. No. Fuck. Rotate. Oh, wait! Oh, I don't even have to set it this way. There's a skip. I could skip it. That's not what I want to do, though. I want to use that. It only goes the one way. That's gross. That's gross. I'm not for that decision. Why can't it go both? It makes more sense for it to go both. Aw. Now I'm a little bit sad. So if I overshoot, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, my dream just died so fast. Thanks, 2020. Nothing goes right this year. Just goes left. Left and into a wall when you want it to go right and not into the wall. Great. I think me starting at 8 threw off like my usual group of people because they're used to coming in here at 8 and not 6. I started 2 hours early. more time to work, I figured. I wasn't doing anything else except maybe taking a nap. A curry-induced nap. Which at that point I think is rightly justified. Damn, that would have made my life so much easier. I thought it did it both ways when I used it too. Hold on, let's see. Flip or welcome, oops. Intuos Pro rotate both ways. How do I rotate in both directions? Oh, someone asked it and no one gave. That was from 3 years ago. Damn it. Okay, there's a workaround, but it involves me altering some kind of code into a thing. Why can't I do it through here? Touchscreen. Why can't it just... If I do a keystroke, what's the rotate buttons in here? Sorry, I don't mean to get distracted, but this would make my life easier if I didn't have to go up here every single time. Tablet? No. I don't need preferences. I need shortcut settings. I don't know where rotate's even gonna be under here. Pin settings. Specify, rename, no. Play and stop. Options? No. Tools. What would rotate even be under here? Auto wrap? No. Canvas. View? Scroll. That's close. No. Perspective ruler. No. Menu commands. Window? Workspace. No. Can I not... Wait, can I search? No, why can't I... View. Ah! Okay. Rotate. Rotate left and right. Let's set those to 7, 7, and 8, because I don't think those are being used. Okay. So if I go in here, go to touch ring, keystroke. No. Excuse me. No, I just... Uh-oh. Clear. 7. I didn't see which direction was which, so this might be a problem. No. 8. Rotate. Right? If we do that, let's test it on 1. That's not what I set you to do. Oh no! That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted it to do at all. That's not what I set it to do. What did I just set that to? I set it to... Okay. Delete that. No. Defaults for everything else. I was in the wrong thing. Fuck! Clear. 7. 8. Rotate, please. Please. No! Okay, let's click into this. There we go. Oh! I fixed it. It's a bit wonky, but I fixed it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That makes my life a tiny bit easier. Okay. Let's do medium. Now let's set this... You know what? Let's skip these. We don't need these. These can go away. Skip those. We'll just do zoom. Oh no! These are the defaults. Fuck. No. I need in here. So skip this. Skip that one. We'll just use those two. Rotate, please, and zoom. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the speed on that one. Also, this window does not need to be open. I don't know why I didn't think about changing that fucking forever ago. Okay. I might also put delete down here, so, I'm not hitting it as often. Delete. This one, I'm going to, oh shit, I don't know what I should put there. What's the reset? Reset rotation, maybe? That might be helpful. Hold on, let's go in and see what the shortcut settings are. Oh fuck, what was that under? Oh no. View. Reset. It is not set to anything. Let's set that to 9. Okay. So if I was in here, click in here. Yeah. So I could use the keyboard if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. I have a tablet that has buttons on it. So we go in here. Touch ring. No. Express keys. Keyboard. Clear 9. Rotation reset. Okay. So, hypothetically, right? We do this, and then we press that button. Whoo! Yeah. Nice. There seems to be like a weird like carry through on the rotation sometimes, though. I've noticed that's a bit strange. Oh, it's so nice. It's very sensitive too. I hardly touch it, and it's like rotate, It's like, yeah. Rotate. Whatever, I fixed it. I fixed it. Great, okay. That should make my life hypothetically a bit easier. Make sure to ask future Phil down the line if it made it easier. If only the press in to change it was a bit... I wonder if I could... I don't wanna... Can I... Sorry, I don't mean to get distracted with my settings. I never mess with them half the time. But this button here... Can I not? No. If I could set the button on my pin to change the toggle. Ooh, toggle. Toggle, toggle, toggle. Toggle? Mode toggle. Mouse? Oh, not that kind of mode toggle. Display? No, not display toggle. Ah, fuck, come on. Can I set a pin button to toggle radial dial settings into us? Come on, come on, come on! There has to be a way to do that. There has to be a way to do it. I don't want the radial menu. I want that toggle button. What the fuck is tumble? Don't want to know. I don't want to know what that means. Pressure hold, erase. I want it to be this button, this touch ring button. I don't think I can. I'll look into it later. Meaning I will forget 5 minutes from now. Anyway, I am sorry. We'll stop messing with settings for the time being. It's just I like to be able to freely rotate things. It's quite nice, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just means I have to... I might see if I can turn it off where it shows what the setting is every time I switch it though. Because that will get really annoying seeing that pop up every single time. I'm already annoyed of it popping up. There's a button for that. I saw that one. Show express view. I don't want that. Right? Oh no, that's for these. No, no, no. Sorry, touch ring. Show ring setting. No, turn that off. Okay, so when I... yeah, there we go. When I click it, it doesn't show... Neat. That makes it nicer. You don't have to see that every time. Okay. For realsies, no more settings, I promise. Okay, it helps if I don't hit the delete key. What? What? Oh no, that was the new cell key. My bad. Okay. Now that I have that just set up in general, I shouldn't have to go back in there anytime soon. Again, there's a little bit of lag on it, but I'll have to just fine-tune that later. Ah, fuck. My finger wants to drift down, though, to the other buttons. Because that's normally where it's resting, not where the wheel is. So it's just a matter of getting used to that. I guess the nice thing about it being on is that, in case I get confused, but we only have the two settings, so it's either zooming or it's rotating. I want to say I feel like this is going much faster now, but I don't know if that's the case or not, and I just might be happy that I figured out how to set my rotation to my stupid wheel that's been here forever. Because, I mean, I'll still probably go up here occasionally to do that, but now I have the option to not do that. Here's another tip: figure out your workspace early so you don't do it midway through. Not that there's a problem with that. Sometimes it's good to change things up. It's just, I use this zoom wheel so much. I had a friend that this was back in like 2011. I do live streams on like livestream.com or something like that. It was something, some website like that back in the day, just to show how old I am. She couldn't watch me stream art because she didn't like how much I zoomed in and out. But like when you're moving areas, you can just do it faster from up above. Zoom out, pinpoint where you're going, zoom back in, and it's fine. But I guess she got like slight motion sickness from it or something like that. Couldn't handle it. My sister doesn't like watching me draw, at least on the computer, because I'll draw a line that she thinks looks fine like that, and I'll undo it a bazillion times. But hey, if you've worked on art, especially on the computer, and you have access to an undo button, you know what the pain, you know the pain of needing to undo and redo a line a bazillion times to make sure it's right. If anything, the little wiggle line will give it a little more life.
No, we just want to see Sans.
It's just...
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
The shoulder drop, it feels okay, but it's still... I guess I wanted it softer at one point, but it's not the worst. It works. There. It works. It's fine. I'm just overthinking it. To be honest, I'm still learning some of the things I can get away with in this program, in Clip Studio Paint. I've only had it since... well, not last year. I've had it 2 years now. I just haven't had a lot of time to work in it because I still do a lot of my stuff primarily in Sai. But if you're interested in Clip Studio Paint, because they have like a lot of options in this program, you can do illustrative work, you can do comic work, you can do animation in it. It's on sale. I think it's on sale right now. Hold on. They usually have it go on sale for Black Friday. So it should be on sale right now until, unless the, yeah, until the 30th. It's on sale for like 40%. I have, you can get like a year plan or you can get a perpetual license. When I got it, you should only have to pay for it once. Unless you only want it for like a short period of time. So I have Clip Studio Paint EX. You can see that up here. That's like the full version. You can do pretty much anything. The perpetual license, which should be like a... yeah, so this is a permanent usage license. It's on sale. Normally it's $219. It's on sale right now for $129. I know that's a bit pricey, but they have a lot of options for it, not just in the program. There's a large community for like custom brushes and tutorials. They do contests quite often. I haven't really looked too much into them, but I see, you know, I get emails for them. I see them on the homepage. They have contests and tutorials. Lots of resources with this program. Clip Studio Paint Pro, if you just want like a limited version, is only $30 right now, which isn't too bad. I'm just to preface, I'm not affiliated with them. It's just, you know, it's a decent program. But their perpetual licenses, you know, they're not too bad considering what they normally are. And again, they have 1-year plans if you just want to try it out, I suppose. I thought there was a trial. Yeah, okay, there is a trial, it looks like. But here are the main differences between Pro and EX. So if you only want short animations, Pro is fine for like practicing, but if you want longer stuff, then EX is the way to probably go. So yeah, if you're looking for an art program that is a little bit more robust but has more features than, let's say, maybe Photoshop would have for things, maybe look into Clip Studio. There's a slight learning curve sometimes with especially like in the animation section where all the buttons do, but there's lots of tutorials out there for it. So just plugging that while we're using it. I still use Sai for all my Sai 1 at that for all my drawn stuff. I know they have like a beta for Sai 2 out. I just haven't upgraded. I mean, that's still a good option if you want something just to draw in. But I like Clip Studio. I just wish I could get the brush to feel more like the ones I have in Sai. The brushes here are nice, like the one I'm using right now is fine. There's just a slightly different, I don't know if it's just the stabilization that I have and it makes it feel different or what. But I still haven't been able to figure out how to get my tablet, oops, what did I do? I haven't been able to figure out how to get my tablet to kind of cooperate on here. They are different programs after all. I can't emulate like the feel of one completely in the other. But, you know, that's okay. The other nice thing with Clip Studio here that I should probably be using is they do have a vector pen, I don't know where it is. But they have vector options that are supposed to make doing line art in this program a lot easier, and I just haven't taken the time, unfortunately, to sit down and use it. I've watched a few tutorials, but not actually practiced along with them, so unfortunately I don't have the greatest working knowledge of them. But there are, you know, quite a few tutorials out there if you ever need them for this program. I forgot we did... Uh-oh. Do I need that shoulder movement in that I sketched out or not?
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No, we just want to see Sans.
I might want it there. Why don't I have this pen set to anything? That's okay. It's because normally I'm doing roughs, so it's easier when it's on that button than when it's not. Okay, we're making a little more progress here than I thought. Okay. I'm going to copy this over because I need the head here. The head should be staying still. But I need... Okay, we need to turn the hand off. It's in my way. I have no idea what this is from either. Oops. I'm gonna go find out. 132? What would have been 132? Oh, again, it's from Xenoblade. Oh, actually, no, that shoulder should, the other shoulder should be dropping. My bad. Oopsie, oopsie. Oh, poop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Maybe I won't make the drop as drastic as I have sketched, but... I almost want to see if I can set the pen and the pencil to P, but I have a feeling that it won't let me set two tools to the same shortcut. Or if it will, it'll just yell at me. It just means I'll have to double click every time I use it, but... Hold on, let's see if it'll let me. This is the last setting change I'll do. Pen is not set. P. Oh. Did that just... No, it let me set it, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, no. That's fine. That is fine. If you read it, it said that if I kept pressing it, it would go through like every tool in every sub-tool in this tool, which would be all of these. And I don't want to do that. I just want to switch between these two because I don't use those other settings. Luckily, it did not do what I thought it would do. So that's fine. That is totally fine what it just did. Oops. Ooh. Okay, I need to be careful with... I don't know if I need to turn the speed up or down on that zoom. That might be a problem. Reset button. Yay. I guess I could have hit a play button.
We just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Let's put my hand back in.
We just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Yeah, I think that works out okay. But I said, why can't I delete this? Because I locked that. Well, glad to see that that worked.
Just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Why is there already a... Did I do that? I must have. But say, why is there already a neck drawn here? Say, I don't remember doing that. It's always bad when you don't remember drawing a line. After this, we'll put the eyes in, so it's not just a blank face. And then we have to do... Actually, no, the eyes are on a different... Should be on a different... I'm probably putting the eyes on a different layer. Oh, that's already a bazillion layers. Because the hair is on the same layer as the hair is on the same layer as the head. And I'm trying to not go too crazy with my... with my layers. I like to do eyes separately, so at least if I need to hold them or do blinks, they're not in the way of everything else. I was about to say, why isn't that doing what I want it to? That... Okay. That makes things a little difficult, but not that difficult. I'm just overthinking it. There we go. That's what I needed to do. We will do eyes next, so it's not just a... Go away. Go away! Oh, fuck. I don't mind having my weather down there. I just don't like it that when I accidentally hover over it for like any period of time, it's like, oh, you want to see everything? No, I don't want to see the news. If it's gonna be that annoying, I'm just gonna turn the stupid thing off. I haven't had a well, too much of a problem with it. Say this I don't have to look up. This is Kirby. It just makes me want to play Kirby Air Ride though. Most Kirby things make me want to play Kirby Air Ride, however. What? Where'd it go? Why is that not showing? Because there is not a line there. There is not a shirt seam. Okay, let's go see how that looks. I'll turn off some layers. Mainly that one. If it looks good, I'm gonna delete that layer. I don't need it.
No, we just want to see Sans.
Whoa, whoa.
No.
Oh, I'm about to say, hold the phone. Oh, right, those are on ones. Say, hey, 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 hey. Excusez-moi. Oh, okay. 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 So this one needs to... Oh, fuck. This one needs to copy the blue lines. Other than those missing, that looks fine. This is a Pokemon battle theme, I think. Sounds like a Pokemon battle theme. Maybe? I don't know. Gotta go check, because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be deeply embarrassed. 145.45? Yeah. It is. It's from Diamond and Pearl, and unfortunately I'm not as familiar with Diamond and Pearl. Which is, I guess, another reason why I should probably play the remakes, because I just don't remember Diamond and Pearl that well. Speaking of, if you're new, we are working on a sub and follow goal, and if we hit them, it's kind of a toss-up right now for between like a 24-hour Sonic 06 stream or another Pokemon Nuzlocke playing the Diamond and Pearl remakes. A while ago we did a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Emerald that was a very big challenge and was very rough. But apparently people like to see me suffer and would like to see another one. And I'm like, okay, if we can get the numbers up, I'll do another one. We just need more people here to suffer with me. That's the rules. I'll let you guys pick Pokemon names and everything. People seem very happy with the remakes, at least. I know a lot of people were on the fence when they were announced that they were going to skip on things, which I have read that they kind of did, but people seem to be enjoying them enough that it doesn't matter. I just don't remember Gen 4 all that well, I guess. That it's like, okay, that's cool. I'll get them eventually. Because normally for my birthday, I would have actually picked them up for myself. Because a lot of the times when they have Pokemon games come out lately, it's before the holidays, meaning it's around my birthday. And it's like, okay, I'll splurge and buy myself Pokemon games. But because I went out of town, it's like, well, I guess I'll wait to get them. And I'm not even, like, I'm just lukewarm when it comes to Diamond and Pearl. Nothing wrong with them, it's just... I think I'm more of a Generation 2 or 3 person when I think about it. I played them all. But I'm more of a Gen 2, 3 person, I think. Gens 1 through 3. Gen 2 will always be my favorite just because it added Crobat, and Crobat's my favorite. Even though I'm scared of doing the hair, I'm excited to get it in because that means we can color things. And coloring stuff, thankfully, is rather quick in this program. It has a similar feature that Psy does, where you can set a line art area as reference and fill it in on a different layer. It's quite nice. I wish more programs did that. If you don't know what I mean by that, don't worry. I'll go over it when we get to color phase. It's just why I have to kind of be a bit more mindful about how I color things. There might be a workaround that I just haven't messed with properly, but with my current working knowledge, I gotta be mindful of how my layers cooperate with one another. But that should be everything for the body. Just getting the hair and the eyes in.
Sands. No, we just want to see Sands. No, we just want to see Sands.
Okay, yeah, that looks fine. I can live with that. So we're gonna get rid of this folder because it's not needed. It's locked, so it won't let me delete it. That's fine. Okay, let's... I don't know why... Oh, that's how many frames are in it. Gotcha. You know, I should be locking the rest of these layers so I don't fuck them up on accident. Because I might. Collapse those down. So let's do eyes. Yeah, those need to be on a separate layer. Because those aren't present on everything. I might do his glasses separately too, because then I could probably cheese it a little bit, because they're more static anyway. Guess we'll put the nose with the eyes too. Yeah, I forgot about the glasses. Did I not? I thought I labeled this. What the fuck? Eye lines. I think I used a different line thickness though for the eyes. I think it was 10 and 12. Yeah, okay. Ah, damn it. Sorry about that. I'm not as drowsy, but I'm still a little drowsy. I don't know why I use a different brush size for the eyes. It doesn't look bad or anything. Oopsie. It's just maybe not necessary. I found flute music for this the other day because for some reason I got bored randomly the other day. This was a few weeks ago. I think I talked about it a little bit that my cat does not like my flute playing. He seems to hate it, actually. But I did find sheet music for this, and oh boy, I am very rusty. I can get it if I play it really, really slowly. Bunch of high notes. It's actually pretty fun when you get the hang of it, but Yeah. It's been so long since I've played my flute, I didn't remember any of my fingerings. So I had to go look up fingering charts. It's probably driving my neighbors crazy too. It's probably driving my neighbor's dog crazy. I guess it's payback. I have to listen to the dog bark all damn day, most of the week. And I like dogs, don't get me wrong. It's just the constant barking all the time. It's like, I don't know. Oh, that eye looks really big. I don't know if it's just because they're gone for work and the dog gets like anxious when it's home alone, which I get. But it's just like constant some days, and it's like, you guys ever home to spend time with your dog? I feel bad for it. Because it makes me think of when we got our dog. Because we tried to kennel train her. Or like put her in the kennel at night. And it was so hard because she was a beagle, so she just howled the whole night. Loud beagle howls. It's like you hear that sometimes, like they lock the dog up for the day. So it's just crying the whole day, and it's like, I feel so sad. It's like I have to hear a sad crying puppy all damn day. And then you have me up here playing flute badly, and it's like, oh great. Not helping the situation. Every time I pull my flute out, I realize just how bad I kind of was at it. I'm not good with the high notes. And that's kind of what that instrument's for. Usually, anyway. Not when I play it. I knock everything down an octave and then it sounds really bad. Ah! Okay, calm down. Why does the one eye look funky? Let's turn off the sketch. Maybe the sketch is throwing me off. Where is the sketch? I think it's because this eyebrow isn't down as far. Oh, nope. God damn it. This is because I have to draw circles! Yeah, I might take a break after this for lining to go to work on Toriel a bit. Or we can start roughs for another scene, which might be fun. Ow, that was my shoulder that popped. I don't know if you guys heard that. Ooh. You have to excuse me, I'm old. Can I get away with just moving, like copying these over and moving them up? I don't really like doing that, but might work. It looks okay. Whoa, crap. Go in and do the noses first. It's kind of like a baseline. That, and it uses the... Oh no, I used the thinner brush on the nose there too. Oh well. I might see about maybe phasing away from using the thinner brush. It's weird seeing all these nostrils floating around though. My kitty is crying somewhere. Hold on like 1 minute. I'm gonna go check on my cat. I hear him in distress. Be right back. I'm back, and look what I brought. I brought a cat, because he was crying, and I think wants attention, so let's spend a little time with the Fluffy. Are you lonely? Now why are you crying in the other room? I can't draw when I'm holding you, though. I weighed him the other day, and I think he's gotten heavier, which makes me even more nervous to take him to the vet, because they're gonna say he got fat and he needs to go on a diet, and he's gonna be mad at me. Thank you. Yeah. So now he feels very heavy because I've weighed him. I just gotta spend a little time with the boy, and then we'll get back to drawing here in a second. Isn't that right? Yeah. So if you can behave, you can stay up here, but you're not going to. Silly boy. Silly boy. Here, lay up here on the desk. Lay up. Lay up here on the desk. Right there. Come on, you lay on the desk all the time. Do I need to put a piece of paper down for you? Okay. I'm sorry, my boy is very needy. You're very needy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Of course, I think that's a lot of cats. They are a majority of the time needy. Hey, don't hit me in the head with your tail. Super rude. What? Oh, so why is this? Drawing tools don't work if you're trying to draw with an eraser, usually. Usually, anyway. Oh, it's supposed to be the same nose, isn't it? Damn it, I've moved my delete button and now I can't find it. Great. Well, this is the Smash Brothers song, which is actually quite a fun song. I like that song. I haven't played Smash in forever, and I'm afraid to, because I was collecting all the spirits, and with all the DLCs, that means that they've added like a bazillion spirits. That I need to probably grind for. I know not all of them are like available because I don't have the DLCs, but like the ones you can buy from the shop, I'm still gonna grind for them, and that's annoying. Okay, let's turn off the sketch layer and see if the nose goes okay. Seeing the onion layer on though makes it funny.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
That feels fine. I feel like here though we should maybe see. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't usually include bottom nostrils like that. Or I don't usually do both nostrils.
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No, we just want to see Sans.
Okay, that looks fine. I might need to go in and just make my nostril, I don't know, it feels way too prominent. If that makes any kind of sense. I know half the shit that comes out of my mouth doesn't make sense. I just don't... I don't like not including a nostril, but I also don't like it when it's too overbearing, I suppose. Maybe that was one reason why I used the thinner lines for the noses too. The nostrils in general are probably going to be moving around more than they should, but oh well. It's not going to hurt too much.
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No, we just want to see Sans.
Okay, yeah, no, that's looking pretty good, I think. So we'll finish putting in the eyes, and then we will shift gears to go work on Toriel for a bit. One, because I'm scared of doing the hair, and two, I want to change it up from doing this more, from doing final lines. And once we get the roughs down from Toriel, we'll either come back to this, or we'll go work on the other shot that I want to do roughs for. Because that one is going to be some experimenting with it. It's not a really big experiment, but when we get to it, you'll see what I mean. Brian. It's going okay. We made some progress on things. As you see, we started Artstream a little bit early tonight. I'm trying to see about getting back to my old start time. I think I asked like last week about it, and a few of you said you wouldn't be able to make it until 8, which is totally fine. For me, it makes a bit more sense to start it earlier to give me more time to, like, dedicated time to, like, work. Hello, friendly closed door 9. How's it going? How is it going? I think we just hit the end of this playlist, though. That's why I got quiet all of a sudden. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this eyebrow, and I will go find something else to listen to. Hold on, let's do a save. This one should be good. Yeah, okay. This should be fine. But yeah, we'll finish up the eyes on this. Maybe the glasses if I feel like doing glasses. And then we'll go work on Toriel for a bit. I will come back and do the hair later because I just don't feel like final lining hair right this second. Because I don't. I'm gonna turn off this forward going onion layer because it's throwing me off. Woohoo! Nah, I don't need that line. I feel bad. Unfortunately, right now, like a lot of the animating that I'm going to be doing is just lip sync stuff and not like over the top, like lip syncing. When I say that, I mean the acting is very subdued compared to other things I could be doing, I guess. I guess the fun animation will be when I have to do fight scenes. Hopefully in a few weeks. I need to start blocking that out. So that should be an experience and a half to do. Right now I'm in a pickle of how I'm going to handle it, if I'm just going to import like the whole segment of the animatic in and just kind of wing it, or if I should break it up into parts. It'd probably be better to do it in pieces and then put it together later. Okay, this isn't an all over game playlist. We're into Sonic music, but it's upbeat Sonic music to study to, so stuff from everywhere. Not just my usual Sonic Adventure or Sonic theme song stuff. The onion skin! I need it there, but boy, it's... I might change the color of it. It being dark blue, it makes it easier to see, but it makes it really distracting. How are you doing tonight, though, Brian? Let's go with this. Wow, that did jack shit. Ah, fuck. This one. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to screech in everybody's ears like really bad breaks. Ah, damn it. Shiny Ditto? Why? Sorry, I don't understand the point in shiny breeding. I hate shiny Pokemon. To each their own, but I just... 98% of shiny Pokemon I hate. Max... Oh. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. Fine. I understand competitive breeding more than I do for shinies. Gotcha. Again, if you like shinies, I'm not trying to offend you or anything. I don't get shinies. I kind of get the appeal, but at the same time I don't get the appeal. It's just doing the same thing over and over to get like one thing. Says the person that gets to draw things over and over for one thing. It's different! My chosen madness is better than your chosen madness. There are 3 shiny Pokemon, but I didn't breed them myself. I tried breeding once for a shiny Pokemon, then as a shiny Solosis, and then I found out I was doing it wrong, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. The only method I thought about doing was chain catching, and even then I was like, no, fuck this, I'm not doing this either. The only shiny Pokemon I have, I think I've either been maybe gifted from promotional events or actually just randomly caught, and that's few and far between. During the one Pokemon Nuzlocke we did find, what was it? It was a shiny Shuppet. We found a shiny Shuppet. We caught it. We broke the rules to catch it just because we ran into it, but we just didn't use it because it was near end game when we found it. And again, new people, sub and follow goal, if we hit it, it's again a toss-up between a 24-hour Sonic 06 stream to try and 100% it because I'm crazy, or a Nuzlocke for Diamond and Pearl, for the remakes for Diamond and Pearl. I'll brave doing a Nuzlocke if we get enough people to be here to suffer with me doing a Nuzlocke. That's the rules. I'll suffer, but we need more people to watch me suffer. It's the rules. I didn't make them up, it's just the rules. So I'm gonna shill it. It's for the end of the year. We're running low on days. I think we have what, 33 days? I don't know what the time, what it says up there. I'm gonna say 33. Pretend I know how to do math. We all know I actually can't. Now, there are only a handful of shiny Pokemon I even like. I don't know. Again, it's fine if you're into it. I can't. And there are some people, it's like the same type of people that insist on having a full reverse foil deck for their TCG deck, and it's like, it doesn't even matter. It's just like a, at that point it's a status thing, which I get it. That's what it is. Sort of. Or aesthetic thing. It's just most shiny Pokemon I think look like poop, and that's why they don't use those colorations for the regular colors, because they look like poop otherwise.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want
That and shiny Crobat looks like crap, and it makes me sad. I am biased against all shiny Pokemon because my favorite Pokemon shiny looks like crap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Really though, have you seen shiny Crobat? Shiny Crobat. It looks dumb. I hate it. Look at the Zubat shiny. Look at the Zubat shiny color. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I want. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's safe. Look at the shiny Zubat colorations. Look at these. I hate all of them. They look like shit. Most shiny Pokemon just go to puke green, okay? I don't care if they made a shiny Crobat card. I mean, it's a Crobat card, but why does it have to be the shiny one? Give me the beautiful purple one. Look at this. You've mentioned shiny Gardevoir before, Brian. I know she's your goth girlfriend fairy waifu, okay? Shiny Crobat fix. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, can I get a Mega Crobat? That's neat. Okay, I'm gonna try and I'm trying to not get too distracted by the internet like I tend to when I do art streams. I'm trying really hard today to not get distracted too hard. Everyone else's favorite Pokemon seems to have a cool shiny. My favorite Pokemon gets a god-awful shiny. It makes me upset. Very, very upset. Sorry about that. I thought my phone is muted. Now, most shiny variants in actuality, right? They just make them a slightly different shade, or they go puke green, and then they look awful otherwise. That's why there's so few of them that I actually like how they look, because they just look bad most of the time. They just look bad. Look bad. There's a reason why they're not actual things. Yeah, exactly. I think shiny Squirtle is just a slightly lighter shade of blue. Shiny Pikachu is a slightly darker yellow. It's like, wow, you guys are you're hitting it out of the park with these variations. Good job. I hate them. Hate them both. The ones where you can't tell they're shiny, I think, though, are probably the worst. I hate the puke green, but the ones that you can't tell that they're shiny... Okay, hold on. Here, I have one. I have one in mind. Because I had one of these in Pokemon Go, and it said it was shiny. I'm like, how is it shiny? I can't fucking tell. It's Burmy. I don't know anybody that likes this fucking Pokemon. But okay, here, looking at it, right? Do you see the difference between these two? It's the fucking face and little coil thing. That's the difference on the shiny variations for this Pokemon. Yeah, this evolution's actually different. That doesn't look bad. But this is fucking annoying. I remember looking at it, I was like, what the fuck is different with it? It looks the goddamn same. Or do we just kind of change the color a tiny bit? Like, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Insulting. And infuriating. Like, you didn't even try. You didn't even try. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Guys. Okay. Fucking shiny Burmy. I was already lukewarm on that Pokemon until I saw that, and now it's kind of on my shit list because it has a bad shiny. And I actually like Zubat as a Pokemon. Most people, of course, they don't like Zubat because it's Zubat. I think Zubat's great, but I'm biased towards purple bats. But in before someone's like, did you know that the shiny Mew and the shiny Ditto have the same colors, and that's why people think Mew is a failed genetic or Ditto is a failed genetic clone of Mew because the colors are similar, and Mew can also learn transform and blah 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 blah. I don't know what's up with me today. I'm just snarky or something. I think I've woken up a bit since almost falling into a curry-induced food coma. If I could have a Pokemon team for a competition... Now, what kind of competition? Now, are we talking Pokemon contest? Because that's technically a competition. Are you talking about serious IV training things? Or anime-level Pokemon League where they just make up the rules as they go? Or Orange Island competition where they definitely make up the rules as they go. Or Alolan gyms where, fuck it, this isn't a gym, go placate local nature. Which is it, Brian? Define competition in the Pokemon world. Or is it a bug catching competition like in Gold and Silver where the competition is catch bug? When you say competition, do you mean competitively, or... Oh boy! This looks... Ooh, I regret reversing that face a lot. It's an in-between, it's fine. Don't care. We're not fixing it. It's an in-between. Pretend you didn't see that. If you're talking about an actual competitive Pokemon team, I don't fucking know, because I'm pretty sure... I've had plenty of people rag on me for... I have a drawing, right? Where it's a purple Pokemon team. Like, some of my favorite purple Pokemon. And of course, somebody ragged on me one time about the composition of it. It's like, well, you have an Aerodactyl and it's like double weak to this. Why would you use that? Or, you know, they were... No, or is it Gligar? Whatever. Oh no, they're like, oh, like 3 of your Pokemon are weak to like this typing. You should balance it out more. It's like, dude, the drawing was done for fun. they were purple Pokemon, and that's what I was going with. And unfortunately, that's one reason why I'm not fond of talking to people about competitive Pokemon teams, because as soon as you start rattling off Pokemon you'd like, right, of course they're gonna be like, well, that's not a good Pokemon, that's a shit team. Because it's like, I don't think competitively. I don't. It's like, there are Pokemon that are more viable and competitive that I would never think of using, because I just don't think in that mindset. When I build Pokemon teams, they're usually ones that I like when I play through any game. Because I don't think in the competitive mindset, like, period. So I wouldn't know. Oh, see, I don't have friends to play against. And if you're doing competitive Pokemon against friends, that means you have to think in that competitive mindset unless you state rules that you're not doing that. And most of the people I've actually really ever talked to are only in that mindset. They don't do, like, vanilla teams. And unfortunately, I just do vanilla teams. I don't have time to grind out for IVs or stats. Because I don't. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience for shinies. You think I have the patience for grinding out IVs? Oh, heck no. Even with all the tools that they've implemented in recent gens to make it more bearable, I don't think I could. I might give it a shot once and I'd probably not enjoy it, to be honest. Like, I just don't have enough knowledge to answer this question. That's like asking me who I would pick to be viable in a Super Smash Brothers competition. I wouldn't know. And the character I pick, people would just tell me is garbage tier, and I'd probably lose. But it's like, if I'm playing Smash Brothers, obviously I'm not playing it on a more serious competitive level. I'm playing it with friends for funsies, for shits and giggles. I don't really care. I'm turning on nothing but Pokeballs, and we're going to have just basically an impromptu Pokemon battle with probably like Captain Falcon and Fox. I don't know. Kirby. A Jigglypuff enslaving its own kind to do battle for it on its behalf. I know I've told this story before, but it's like, there's this one time at a convention, I was setting up table, and I just wrapped up for the night, and there's this other table across from me, and I went to go say hi, because I sometimes try to make friends. Because it's good to make friends when you do tables at artist alleys. That way, in case you need to go to the bathroom or something, you can ask them to, like, spot your stuff for, like, a few minutes while you run to the bathroom, so you can go to the bathroom. And this one guy asked me, oh, if I wanted to, he was playing Pokemon, I don't remember what game at the time. He's like, oh, do you want to face me? I'll wipe the floor with you. I have, like, a perfectly trained competitive team. And I'm like, no, I only have a vanilla team. He's like, well, come on, it'll be fun. And I'm thinking, no, it'll only be fun for you, because my Pokemon probably won't make a dent in his team or something. And it's just like that kind of mindset. If I haven't told that story, I know I told the story of the one 14-year-old that's like, well, let me face your fairy deck with my steel type deck. I'll win, like, instantly. It's like, great. That's just why I can't get into that competitive mindset. It's like, wow, this weird sense of superiority really pisses me off with these people. I get it if you're proud of all the time you've put into it, but geesh, when you have, like, that level of poor sportsmanship, it's just dumb. Like, talk about zero level playing. I can beat you if, you know, it's skewed in my favor. It's like, yeah, that's how that works. Fucking stupid. I think that's why I kind of have a bias towards competitive Pokemon, or most things competitive, because I just run into people like this. And I'm not saying it's bad to be competitive. It's bad to be a shitty sport about it. And I get it, I know, I've probably brought that story up a few times at this point. It's just... whoo. Also, I'm depressed that this is the instrumental version of Can You Feel the Sunshine? Because part of the fun of this song are the corny 80s lyrics. And they are gone now. I remember when I played this game, my mom hated the lyrics to the songs, and she asked me to turn them off, and luckily they have an option where you can turn off the lyrics for the songs in the stages. But again, part of the fun of the Sonic R soundtrack is the corny 80s lyrics. She couldn't handle the corny 80s lyrics on top of the corny music. Hey, Nightfall. I didn't know you did animations. I do. I actually have a degree in animation. I just don't do it that often. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, it's kind of hard, I guess, to showcase animations at cons. If I had, I guess, more space, I guess I could always set up, like, a tablet or a monitor or something and loop something, but I don't have a lot of space at my table to really do something like that. It kind of gets lost in the translation when you're selling just still pieces. My cat's water dish is doing that thing where it's low on water, so it's making a really annoying noise that I only can hear when the music is changing. I might need to go change that though. It's not good for the pump for me to let it just chug along like that. Sonic R did have a good soundtrack. It did! Sonic R wasn't a good game. It was wonky, but at least it had a silly soundtrack. And sometimes that's all you can ask for in a game. Okay, hold on 1 second. For some...
We just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
This is the problem with having so many layers, is that I'm getting lost. Okay, I need to just pop off real quick to go fill the cat's water dish so that sound doesn't drive me crazy every time the music gets a little bit soft. But yeah, after we finish these eyes, we're going to shift gears to go finish up my Ruffs tutorial. Because I don't want to do hair. I don't want to do hair. I mean, it's fine if you enjoy it, but come on, it's just a racing game. It's not like it has anything like over the top. And when the racing itself is wonky, it's technically bad. Bad here when you're talking about most Sonic games. There's like giant asterisks and quotations around it. 1 second. I will be right back again. I'm gonna go fill the cat's water dish, so 1 minute. Okay, I fixed the problem. I might get up here. I put the water on for a hot chocolate. But that's in a bit. But yeah, I'm only saying it's bad, I guess, you know, in terms of a racing game. It's not great. Of course, I feel like I could handle the controls in Sonic R better than I could in Sonic and the Secret Ring. Because Sonic and the Secret Ring made me want to, like, punt it out a window. I only played it twice. Sonic R. I mean, I had fun when I played it, and I played it on the GameCube on one of the collections, and that was just because of the Tales of the Crypt stuff. So it's like I was only playing it because of creepypasta reasons, and they're lucky that it even had a creepypasta attached to it, because I think that's another reason why it has enough like weight underneath of it to make it kind of enjoyable. It's like, oh, funny creepypastas, funny. When I played, I was maybe in like middle school. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Sonic R was fun enough too, but I wouldn't call it, like, groundbreaking or anything. That's like saying, okay, well, Eggman's Mean Bean Machine is actually a solid game. But it's like, that's nothing, like, revolutionary either in terms of, like, story or anything. It's just another Puyo Puyo puzzle game. Which is funny, I remember being somewhat decent at Eggman's Mean Bean Machine. And nowadays I can't play Puyo Puyo properly. I like saying Puyo Puyo though. Mean Bean Machine was fun because I would play it with my one friend and he would get mad because the music in it is fun and he would lose and he's like, it's because you're singing that dumb song. It's like, well, I can't help it. The song's super good. Now, let me go see if I can find the Mean... We'll come back to this playlist. Let me see if we can find the Mean Bean Machine song. Eggman's Mean Bean Machine... I don't think there's, like... I just need the main song. Exercise mode, 2-player versus, I guess 2-player versus is what I want. Hold on a second, let me pause this. This one? Is it this one? I don't think it was exercise mode. No, it was this one. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't fucking remember. I mean, it has a pretty fun fucking track. I can't actually remember if it was this one or not, but, you know. My friend was just blaming the music, though, that he wasn't good at reading mission. What does exercise mode sound like? It wasn't this one. What, kitty? Okay, we'll go back to the other playlist, though. I think Cat wants... Where'd he go? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You wanna say hi again? No? Okay. I think it throws my cat off that I started streaming early today. I mean, sure, I'll sit over here for a long time in general, but I think he knows, you know, what days and times I usually do this. By cat logic, anyway. I mean, he got fed early because I started at 6 and I normally feed him at 7. So I might be throwing him off that way too. But it's like, okay, I don't really want to stop stream to necessarily feed him or have him bother me a whole hour, so I'll just feed him early. Say earlier he was crying about something in the other room and I don't know fucking what, because there was nothing different in the other room. He's a cat though and doesn't know jack shit. Oops. It's taking me a lot longer to get these eyes in than I thought it would. These two frames actually I could get rid of. Yeah. Can I change this? Uh-oh. Didn't like that I did that. I guess that's fine. Oh no, those still need to go up. We'll just leave those where they are. Damn it! Hi, kitty. What's up? No, no, you don't need to go over there. You don't need to go over there. You don't. No. No. Papa. You don't need to go over there. Stop. Stop it. No. You're being a big baby. Big baby. Papa! No! Let go of my foot! Cut it out! Cut it out! Papa? Fucking stop. I swear to God. Papa, you're gonna get put in timeout. You're- Ow! I'll put you in timeout. Stop. Let go of my foot. Help. I just want to draw. Wow. Papa, no. No, go lay down. I wish that worked. He's a cat, not a dog, and it doesn't work at all. Oh, fuck. What is this song from? It's from Sonic Mania. 3947. Friends, Hyper Potions. I don't know what that means. What is this song? This is Sonic song? Sonic Mania opening. Oh, okay. But why is it called Hyper Potions? They don't have Hyper Potions in Sonic games. I still haven't played Sonic Mania. We need to play that one day on stream. I have like a bunch of redundant copies of it, like, I feel everywhere. Papa, stop it. I know I have a copy on Steam, and I think I got like the collector's edition with the cool little Sonic statue on like the Genesis, I think it is, for the PlayStation. I just never get around to playing it. I like this song though. Or is it called Friends and it's by Hyper Potions? I like chiptune-y things. Bongos. Well, that's different. No, I really don't know how to answer your question. Like, going back to it, Brian, I really don't know how to answer your question about Pokemon teams. There's a lot of variables to factor into it. See, and if you're talking competitive, are you talking about current legal, like legal for tournament use competitive, or what? Because that's in play for balancing reasons and to kind of limit the playing field when you have like 800 plus Pokemon to choose from. It's, I mean, sure, there's certain Pokemon you'd probably never use in a competitive atmosphere, like, I don't know, Igglybuff. Is anybody using an Igglybuff? Any song I don't recognize, I'm just going to assume it's from Sonic Mania, because I've not played it. Unless it sounds super, super old school, and then it's probably from one of the earlier Sonic games I also technically haven't really played. Because I'm a fake Sonic fan. Oh, my phone went off and I never checked it. That's okay. Okay, if anything, by 9:30, if I'm not done with this, then we'll still switch over to Toriel. I want to say it's not going to take me that long, but I didn't think it was going to take this long to place eyes as it was. Which shouldn't be a surprise, I should know better. But, you know. Speaking of dogs, I was talking about the puppy that I hear occasionally. I think that one's in a unit below me, but I think there's also a dog somewhere above me. Because I hear noises coming from above me a lot. And my sister, one time when she was over, was like, oh, that's the pitter-patter of, like, dog feet. Or, like, puppy feet. Like, running around. And now that she said it, I hear it more often. Like, I can tell. So I'll hear noises. That, and I think the dog probably knocks things over. So I can hear things getting knocked over above me. I think you guys have heard a few bangs and bops from up there before.
See Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Okay, I want to get rid of 15. I don't think I need this one. I don't know if you can tell, the eyes are slightly growing as the head turns back up.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
It doesn't help that the fucking eyebrow is changing every frame too, like in a way that it's not supposed to. see, I definitely don't recognize this song. I'm also going to assume it's from Sonic Mania. Oh, Brian. I don't think they're here anymore, but earlier this evening I had someone come in and ask if I had any advice for for new animator or beginning animators, and I don't think my advice was very helpful because I guess I'm just a very confusing person. If someone asked you for advice that was new to animation, what would you tell them? I mean, I ended up just saying, well, I said they should know their principles and not to be afraid to use a reference and to be observant. But then I was like, you gotta overthink things, but also don't overthink things at the same time. Because that's my advice. And I know it's confusing and contradictory, but you have to do both, right? Or is that just me and I'm doing this wrong? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm actually quite a bad animator at the end of the day. I say this because I'll watch stuff and I can pick things out, but I am ashamed to say, as the failure I am actually as an animator. This actually should probably get my head on a very sharp pencil outside any kind of animation studio. If you told me to list any of the 9 old men, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. Not confidently. I have never read any of, like, let's say, a theory book or anything. A principle book. I mean, I've read the principles, sure. But, if we look at my pedigree of my knowledge, it's kind of shit, I've realized. The one kid in my class, Matt, he was always carrying around those giant Disney animation books like they were Bible, like they were gospel, that is, like they were his Bible. It's like I didn't care, to be honest. I mean, that's cool. Extracurricular reading is always a good thing. But I can't say. I just kind of did. Nothing wrong with theory or anything. I guess I just like doing or something. I don't know. That's probably why my eyes aren't working very well right this second. Me lightening that fucking onion skin color too is starting to screw me over now because I'm having trouble picking it out against my sketch, and that's not good. I can always change it back, I just haven't yet. Because as soon as I do it... Well, I guess... No, it'll still bother me. It'll be in the way. It's fine. I'll figure it out. This needs to be back on 10. I am craning my neck at my screen again. Oops. I don't know why the eyes here just aren't agreeing with me. Let's turn this off.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No,
Shut up, Malware
we
Bites.
just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Whatever, looks fine.
No.
So again, I don't know why I'm trying to double check this in here. It never works. Yes, replace that. Let's render it out so I'm not playing it through the program because it doesn't like it when I do that.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see...
What is going on here? The ear! Okay. I was catching that here too.
No, we just want to see Sans.
And I was ignoring it.
No, we just
Nope.
want to...
Okay, I'm overly aware of it now. Where is that at? It's right here. Why are you doing... Oh boy. You need to be fixed before you drive me fucking insane. I want to say something is weird here. There are other things too that could have been fixed, but the ear was driving me crazy. That's okay. I can fix that. What? Why is it doing that now? But why is it doing that now? Hold on a minute.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, No, we just want to see Sans.
Ah, it's stepping into place. How did I mess up so bad? Oh no. Hold on. Where's my onion skin? Oh boy. God, I hate ears. This is not what I wanted to be working on right now, is the ears. But I've noticed it, and it's going to bother me otherwise. Oh, this is another Sonic R song. Oh, I know why. Oops, I shouldn't have changed it like I did. Okay. That should not be... Wait a minute. This one should probably be tucked. I'm so glad I didn't do the hair yet, because if I did... I mean, the hair might have covered some of this up and I wouldn't have noticed. Or I would have noticed and then it would have been a pain in the ass to fix later. 9:30, we're still switching. We're still gonna switch gears. Because I'm tired of looking at this one. Where's my onion skin at? Why am I not seeing it here? I did... fuck. Okay, this is what I mean about the undo system. It undid enough that it turned my onion skin back off, because that was one of the things that I did, and that's why I couldn't tell where the fuck it went. I don't mind the undo system most of the time, but that's kind of annoying. That's even a thing it does. That it even turns off like settings like that. I kind of get why it does that, but at the same time I can't say I'm a very big fan of it. It makes things a tad difficult when I'm like a little confused why that happened. Okay, actually, let's just get rid of this ear altogether. Damn it, I'm not gonna get these eyes in tonight.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just
Oh,
want
that
to see
looks
Sans.
even worse. Yeah, no, we do need an ear there. Bring it in more. This isn't even the fucking issue that I was that I needed to fix.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to...
This one's too drastic? What's going on here? Somebody is not meshing well with this head. I don't know if anyone's saying something. Sorry, my things are blocked. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Oh, sorry.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Yeah, there's like a stair step thing going on. I mean, it's supposed to have, but it pops up at one point way too much. I think it's this one. Again, if I had the hair in there, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But this is driving me crazy. Principal books are fine. It's fine to read about the principles. But it's like with most things, like I can read about them all day. I think I do better with actually just sitting down and doing it. Which is why I say think about it, but don't think too hard about it, but think hard about it. It's a kind of a both thing. You have to do both. And it's knowing when to give up on a fucking ear. Ow. Poop. Say this actually stays the same between these three frames because I copied some of the stuff over. But at this point I don't know if I can get away with doing that. I'll just have to see about making it work.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
The ear is just, it's sliding into place. That's what's going on. God, I really wish there was a way. Okay, I guess we're gonna figure this out right now. So there's no good way to like copy an element from one frame and put it onto another. As far as I've been able to figure out, I had this problem fucking forever ago when I first got this program. So if we copy this from 13 and go to 14, right? Let's say we erase this. I should have saved before I started doing any of this. So I've copied it. Let's go down to... So you get 13A here. I can flatten the image, but that's not what I want. No, that is not what I want. Oh, please undo. Please undo. Oh, it was thinking. Okay. Now I can't do that. Hold on, I'm gonna Flip Studio Paint how to copy things from one frame to another. Okay, yeah. So this is my one issue with this program. What I'd have to do to get an ear from this to here, and hope and try and copy it over to a few different frames. Let's say I wanted to take now that I've noticed that it's moving up. Let's say I wanted to take this ear drawing from 15B and put it on 15A, so they'd be the same. I would have to duplicate this layer, I think. Let's take this, move it up here. Now I need a new thing. Let's do no. So well, why aren't you the same size? Oh wait, no, I know. Let me turn everything off and see if I can figure this out. This is the giant issue that I have with this This is the one of the few issues I have with this fucking program. That this is even a problem. So we need to take 15A's copy. I'm gonna put it up here. So now we can see it. It's a separate thing. And if we copy in God, this is so frustrating that this is a problem. I don't know why this is a problem. Okay, so these are on separate layers now. It has the ear from 15B on it. Merge to new, visible to new layer. Merge with layer below. Okay, so that's put that there. Now that we did that, we can take 15A's copy, go all the way back down here to where 15A was in its folder, right? Turn this back on. No, not the eyes. Fuck. I wish I could collapse these down. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you can. Okay. So 15A. If we want that new frame that we have there, this is occupied. This space here is occupied by 15A in its folder, which is here. If we just take away this copy, that makes two 15As. Both of them will not show up here. So you have to go over here and delete this, and it should change it to that other frame. See how it doesn't move? Hooray! We got the thing that we wanted. However, that means that every frame we want to do that to, we have to duplicate it, take it out of the folder that it currently inhabits, up here. Let's turn this off so we don't get confused. Paste in our 15B copy ear. You can see that it's messy here. Let's turn that off. Erase this ear, because that's the ear that's messing everything up. Turn this back on. Oh look, an ear that doesn't move. Merge it down below. Change this to 15. Put it back in the folder and delete the original 15 frame. Which, oh fuck, I shouldn't, we're gonna keep copying the name, because if I don't, I'm not gonna remember which one's which. And that's one of my bigger caveats with this program, is that I have to go through all these fucking hoops just to copy things fucking over. Okay, so if we look at this now, well, there we go. That's a little bit better, but
No, we just want to see Sans. 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 No.
okay, that looks better with just those. I'm not gonna replace anymore. That should be fine. But that's one reason why I can't just copy and paste things that should stay static between frames, because it's a pain in the ass to do so. Because it is. Why it is, I don't know. I didn't come up with that system. I hate it. It's such a headache to change things in this program sometimes.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Oh, it's so close to being
No,
done.
we just want to see.
Maybe I should just see about getting at least that finished. I'm sorry. Now I'm frustrated because it's frustrating that this is even a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is. It's a very annoying problem to have. So if you're ever wondering when you see me working this, oh, why don't you, do that thing called just copying and pasting over stuff? Well, that's kind of why. It's kind of a headache and a half to do that. It's like I might as well just redraw it. But that means with certain things like ears, it can be a pain in the ass. And that's the best, unless there's a tutorial out there that actually covers how to do it better than what I've been doing, which I have not been able to find yet. I don't know, because when I've searched the issue, that's the best workaround I've found from the Ask forums for this program. Which is a tad bit annoying at the end of the day. I really don't understand why it works like that, to be honest. Because it would make my life easier if I could just copy over certain things between layers and then just reuse them. But, I can't without a minor headache. And for some reason in my head, I'm like, it's easier if I just redraw it. Fuck all that extra work of moving things and collapsing things down and renaming shit and plopping it back in. Just, it's kind of a mess. Again, one of the few little issues I have with this program, really. One of the other ones is just that I can't live audio scrub in here. The audio only plays on playback. So if I want to do lip syncing, I gotta go do it the old-fashioned way with an X sheet where I get to cry. He's blinking here, and God damn it. And I did not draw that. Again, though, caveat or no, if you like the look of this program, because again, you can use it for comics and illustration too, it is currently on sale until the 30th. Again, I'm not affiliated with them or anything. It's actually quite a handy program. You can buy a perpetual license, a one-time fee, to get access to everything. For the EX version, which is the more robust version over Pro, we just looked at it. It was like 120 or yeah, 129 over 2 something. Which isn't too bad. I know that's a bit pricey, but you only have to buy it once. I use it for animation projects nowadays, because I still use Sai for my illustration drawing stuff. But I've had it about 2 years now? I don't remember when I got it. It was the winter of 2019? I think. I don't fucking remember. But it is on sale if you like the look of this program. I think they have a trial if you want to try it out, but the sale only goes on for another 2 days. I remember I downloaded the trial on my laptop, played with it for a few hours, like, hey, I like this, and I bought it, like, after a night of messing around with it. Because I was also looking at it last minute. I think I saw someone tweet about it. There's like an animator I follow on Twitter. It's like, oh, by the way, this is on sale if you're looking for something. And the only thing I had access to at the time was Flash. And I'm like, nah, why not? Why not, you know? So, give it a look-see. It's called Clip Studio Paint. It has a... I think I haven't actually looked too far into the community, but I mean, they have a help desk and tutorials and contests and all that fun stuff. And Creative Cloud wants to update stuff. Shut up, Creative Cloud. Deal with you later. One day I need to sit down and take a look at OpenTunes, because I have that downloaded on here. It's just, I was looking into that because that has like an X-Sheet feature built into it, but I've heard there's kind of a learning curve, and when I was trying to look into it, it was on a time-sensitive project, so it wasn't like the best thing to use for experimentation at the time. So I haven't sat down and dived into its tool set yet. But hey, they used it for like Futurama and a few Studio Ghibli films, so it's supposed to be, you know, pretty good. Now I know I rag all the time on the Sonic Generations version of City Escape, but I won't lie and say I hate this version of the song. I actually like it quite a lot. It's fun. I just don't like the stage. The stage makes me a little sad inside. Fucking flying truck needs to go away. Like, I like this part a lot. Like, a lot. What did I say? A light? Set me free. Trust me, and if you will escape from the city, I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me, and if you will escape from the city, I'll make it through to you. Follow me. Yeah, I like this version of the song. It's what lies ahead, only one way to find out. This just makes me want to play SA2 though. And I can, right now, without changing anything on my computer. I can boot up my PS3 and play it on there. Because I have that. So many redundant copies of SA2. At some point... God, there's so many games I want to play. And I was like, we need to play these on stream. And one of them is probably Sonic Generations. Because I think when I first played it, I just rented it, and I rushed through it. And I didn't pay much attention to, you know, what was going on in it. Trust me, and if you will escape from the city, I'll make it through. Follow. Brian, I don't think I've asked you, what is your favorite Sonic game? I know you talk a lot about the comics. Why does that one eye look funky again? Why can't I draw eyes consistently tonight? I'm gonna blame the eyebrows. The eyebrows aren't working for me today. Guess I'm not gonna get tutorial tonight. Ah, fuck. It's gonna take me some getting used to the settings I put on this thing. Oops. Like forgetting I can't zoom and rotate at the same time. Boy, that'd be nice if I could somehow with the same fucking wheel. Why can't my tablet read my mind and know when I want to zoom and when I want to rotate? Is the Sega Genesis actually spelled with a Y? Like that? See, there's a credit union bot nearby called Genesis that I think has a Y in it. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't know, that's why I'm asking. The only Sega console I own is a Dreamcast, and that's just for one of my redundant copies of SA2. Because everyone should have redundant copies of SA2 in their house. Again, I don't make the rules, I just heavily imply that you should follow them. I have like 4 copies. I got the GameCube copy, I got my Dreamcast copy, I got my Japanese Dreamcast copy. I guess I have a copy on my PC and my PS3. So I got 5 copy? 5 copy. Oh, okay. No, most of my family bank at Genesis, actually. I don't know, game systems sometimes spell things weird. That's how you know gamers are cool, because they spell things in unconventional ways. That's how you get to be cool with the gamer peeps, is you misspell or spell things uniquely. Again, I don't make the rules. I just hear of them from the internet. It's like how everything that's gamer related has to be red and black. Even though I legitimately hate that aesthetic. Well, in certain instances I don't, obviously. My KD ratio. My KD ratio is garbage, and who cares? I played Halo Infinite for my first time the other night, because everybody and their moms are playing it right now. And I never played a Halo game growing up, because everyone with their Xboxes, when they had their Xboxes, I was busy having fun playing on my GameCube, probably. I had Sonic Adventure 2 to play. I didn't have time for that fucking Halo nonsense. But I remember all my friends are talking about fucking Halo, and it's like, cool, that's great. Fuck Halo, fuck Xboxes. I have GameCube and Sonic and Chow. But, you know, it's not like I haven't wanted to play Halo. I have the Master Chief Collection, I just haven't sat down and played it. And I like Red vs. Blue. And I played it for my first time the other night. And boy, I'm not good at it. I'm really bad. And I die a lot. And my KD ratio is garbage. I did kill someone with like a spear gun launcher thing. Point blank. Apparently there was a scope on it. I didn't know. I just shot and it killed somebody and it was funny. That's all I cared about. Yeah, I played my first round of Halo the other night. Like a fucking lame person. Been a bazillion years since those games came out. I'm just not an Xbox person. I had a PlayStation 2 when Xboxes were in vogue. Been a PlayStation Nintendo person for like ever. The only thing Xbox I have in my house is a controller, and that's just to use on my PC. And part of it's because, one, it actually feels nicer compared to like third-party controllers. Two, playing a PC game with a PlayStation controller feels weird. And three, all the button mapping images for controllers on PC are usually using Xbox controller buttons. So when you're playing on a PlayStation controller and it's like, press this button, it's like, yeah, I don't have that button on this controller, sweet pea. Try again. It messes with something in my brain and I can't handle it. My KD ratio is your mom? Wow. How original, Brian. If you're a fan of the game, then play the game. No, I'll complain about it. I'm not gonna complain about other people playing it, but I'll complain about a game. It's like how I like has a bunch of asterisks here. It's like how I like Naruto, and I will constantly complain about it. All the time, complain about it. I love complaining about Naruto. Naruto's in Fortnite now. That's the universe we're living in. Naruto and Fortnite. And it's stupid and funny as fuck. And bless them, they included Sakura. I have a Naruto t-shirt. It's one of the Hello Kitty crossover ones. It has Hello Kitty as Naruto, the one cat as Sasuke, the dog as Kakashi, and then the penguin, the angry looking penguin thing, as Itachi, meaning the bunny rabbit that they have assigned as Sakura isn't even on the shirt, cause fuck Sakura. Just completely ignored putting her on that shirt. Now, I knew this one girl in college. Did I tell you this story, Brian? I'm sure I've told it to you before. But there's this one girl I knew in college. I was telling a different friend about this one the other day. And she was in the animation program, and her animations were eh. Yet she had an animator vanity plate, and I'm like, okay. And one time I was visiting a friend, I think they were roommates, for a movie night, and she was playing like Call of Duty or something like that. I don't fucking know. I can't tell any of those games apart. But you know, she was playing one of the military, the gray military shooters, which I can't play because I can't. Apparently, my brain doesn't work when everything's gray, and I can't tell who I'm supposed to be shooting. But she was playing it, and I was like, "Oh, can I have a go?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure." And it was like an online match, and I did nothing but die. I didn't kill anybody. And she's like, "Wow, you're really bad at this. You're gonna ruin my KD ratio." And I'm thinking, I'm bad at it because I don't spend every day fucking playing it because I go draw. I didn't say this, of course. I was thinking it. But it's like, shut the fuck up. Fucking KD ratio. Who actually cares? Like, and I'm not trying to be mean and saying her animation was meh, but it was meh. I feel like I told you about them before, Brian. Okay, let's turn off the sketch. I'll have to add the glasses later. And do the hair later.
No, we just want to see Sans.
I'll say, what the fuck is this sketch? It's the fucking reference layer. Okay, we're gonna turn that off.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just
I
wanna
lied,
see
I have to
Sans.
fix those ears. They're still doing that issue that I noticed. It needs to be rectified before I move on, because I'm switching over now. Tired of looking at this, but I need to fix those ears before I forget. Because I'm not going to be smart and make a note about it.
Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see
okay,
Sans.
those ears need to be fixed before I go crazy. Let's, well, we're going to save before I go anywhere and break something on accident. So I need the ear off of 15B, please. I need to unlock that, actually. Headlines. We're going to lock eye lines for now. I'm going to take my ear here, copy it. I think we need to change 14 and maybe 13, but definitely 14. Duplicate that. Pull it all the way up here, please. Thank you. All the way up here. Hey, fuck. Okay, we need to burn off everything else too. You need to go away. You need to go away, and you... Okay, there we go. No, I don't need this copied. Damn it! Turn this off. 15B, I need this ear, please. I don't know if I selected the right thing or not. There we go. Okay, well I did. Let's turn that off. Get rid of this ear. Okay, merge with layer below, drag it back down here to 14. Where did it go? 14A is what I need to rename. 14A needs to become 14. Delete the original 14. That is not the right fucking layer. Oh no, I didn't. What? Okay, the face is... The jawline's gonna be moving, but...
No, we just want to see Sans. we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Okay, there's one more frame that needs to be fixed. I think.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
What is it?
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see
Yeah,
Sans.
maybe it's fine.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans.
Whatever. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna hope when I put the hair in, it doesn't get worse. That is a really bad way to handle the problem. But that's how I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna be dumb and I'm gonna handle it that way. But I will do that next week because we're gonna move on to tutorial because I'm tired of looking at this one. Because it's been 4 hours. It's been about 4 hours of me faffing around.
No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No, we just want
It
to...
doesn't look bad though. I can live with that. Excuse me a second. Oh, I color pick. I'm gonna do one layer of colors just to block it out. So the nice thing, like I was saying earlier about this, at least, is coloring in here isn't thankfully painful. I just need to pop in my frames. Oops. So we're just gonna fill in this hand. What you can do in this program is you have, where is it? It's because it's locked. So you can set it as a reference layer. So if you click this like little lighthouse looking thing on this folder for the hand lines, this is a hand color. And you go down here to your color layer with your bucket tool. If you have it set here to where it refers to. Oh, it does have a refer to multiple. Alright, that's useful. Probably. Layer and folder. Well, if you do reference layer, it'll take the lines for this set of pictures and apply it down here. So even if I turn this off, the color will still be available because it's on the frames below it. So in case I want to do anything fancy with it, I can. This works too if you want to do shading. You can define areas with lines with where you want your shadows to be, and it will follow that too. So that's quite nice. Sai has a similar function, and that's usually how I flat color everything. It makes it pretty quick. Usually little spots, of course, you'll have to go in and fill it yourself. Usually with the brush tool, because it doesn't get everything. I think it depends on how high your I don't know what the setting would be on here. I don't know what the setting's called on Sai. It depends on the setting, on how well it fills it in, but you have to be careful because sometimes it can bleed into other things that you might not want it to bleed into. So it's at least nice that that feature is available in this program, because when I go into other programs that don't have it, I don't know how to live my fucking life.
see Sans. No, we just want to see Sans. No.
Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna call those done for now. I'm not doing... these aren't gonna get shaded. I know I mentioned shading, but there's no way I'm gonna have time to shade everything I'm doing for this project, so it's just gonna be flat colors. Okay, cool. Well, let us save out. Let's export me out a thing. Yeah, let's point that out. Thank you. And we're gonna move on to finishing up, or working on... We could do the Rust tutorial, or we could do... I have an hour until I need to wrap it up for the night. I would say I'm getting hungry, but I can't eat anymore after 11. You know what? Let's start on the roughs for this other line. That should be fun. I can look at Toriel a bit later. So, I need a new file. Not 47 seconds. I need about 5 seconds. That should be fine. We're gonna close that. And this is just going in here. How did I structure these? Should really change this to line. We'll see how far we can get roughing this out before I move on. Okay, I was looking up storyboards. This one is actually probably going to be rather simple, but you know, we will see. We're going to be working with Sans. Yeah, that's right, Sans Undertale for this. I don't know why that's a joke. Hold on, sorry, I have to look at the animatic. We're going to be working with Sans for this, and why I say it's an experiment. When you look at like animations for Sans, people do, you know, obviously different things for how they do his mouth. So we're gonna be playing with how I want to do it. I'm probably gonna keep it to where it always looks like his mouth is where he's smiling. Because I like that, but we're gonna deform it around his words. So if I go get like, I'll go get some examples to show you guys what I mean. Of course, it's all gonna be like fight animations. Okay. So like, fuck. So Papyrus, well, this person does the actual mouth movements for him. I don't think Sans is talking in the scene, is Okay, they close it sometimes. Well, they'll do mouth shapes generally, but usually all you see is teeth. And I kind of like that aesthetic. So I'm probably going to go for something like that. I think this one does it too. This one's really good. There's a lot of subtle stuff in it. I like this one quite a lot. And it has dog. Oh, this one might not have any. Just focusing on the text boxes. Okay, whatever. Jump into it. The only thing I'm worried about is most of the test shots I've done are like, no, what? Are like 2 seconds, and this one's about 5, but... Well, and technically I need to block out a background here, too. They have it like really close up. Maybe I don't need it. Well, I'll just put it on here. If I do the right fucking... Not folder. This. But I don't like doing backgrounds. Anybody good at backgrounds want to help me with backgrounds? I don't think I'm getting a background artist to help me on this project, unfortunately. Though most of mine are simple backgrounds, I think. I don't know why I'm drawing stuff outside the bounding box too, but I am. Ooh, God, no. I don't want to spend too much time fiddle-faddling around with the background. Didn't use a... I don't know why I'm not using a grid. What's perspective anyway? Who cares about perspective, right? Fucking perspective. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a deal, but... People who actually like doing backgrounds are saints. I hate doing backgrounds. I wonder if I can find a 3D model to use in Blender where I can just pan it around or something. Whatever, this is fine for now. It's not like I'm interacting a lot with the actual scene. One, two, okay. 24, 48, 72, 13. This one I might get to do a little bit of shading for a lighting effect, so that might be fun. I have to draw a slightly menacing yet chibi sans. be honest, this is making me a little uncomfortable. Okay, I need to figure out where you're... Okay, yeah. I should be right about there. Fucking menacing shit. Oh. Oh shit, I need to import my fucking clip. Ah! Okay, well, the whole time might be just me blocking shit out. Damn it.
but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay. Yeah. What? Oh, I timed this out wrong. The line almost feels too loosey-goosey for what's supposed to be happening. This is the scene right before the giant fight scene. I get to do a fight scene with Sans, and you know, that's serious business. As it is. I guess it's gonna be weird because if his mouth is technically open in a weird way, I don't have like a closed state to go to. Okay, let's do some more research. I'm again, this is me overthinking it.
Well, you see, the thing is... Look, Papyrus, a human! Phew. Well, I just wasn't ready for the responsibility.
I guess they technically do. They just narrow it. Now they close it a bit. Okay.
The royal guard. And you know what else? Yes! It's a real great icebreaker, too.
I should have known.
Don't you mean Librar B?
No, I can't believe you.
This is important. I'm not getting distracted. This is actually important for once.
Librar B?
How do they start off things? Well, this would be dome.
Don't you mean
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just overthinking it. Ah, poop! But I have to do it on a profile. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Why? Oh. I'm too tired for this because I've done that twice. Done that at least twice where I've tried drawing with the eraser.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have...
I never made that hot chocolate I put the water on for. I might go do that real quick. I really don't know what to do for expressions. Hot water, though, is probably cold at this point. Oh boy, we need to turn the onion skin color back up because I can't see it if I'm going to be using this color. Maybe I'll just actually round I was gonna do like a more realistic divide here, but it might be better if I just do it this way. Then I can get away with doing that. Doesn't have to be a super realistic skeleton. I'm bummed though. I've had this drawn. It's too serious or something. I mean, it's supposed to kind of be, but you look at my ref compared to like what I'm having to draw right now, and it just doesn't mesh. Driving me a little bit crazy. Let's see, why is this? No, wait, why is this actually not color picking properly? The fuck? It's not the darker color. Why? That's weird. I haven't actually finished my turnaround sheet for Sans, so I'm not actually sure how I wanted to handle his profile. It's part of my problem right this second. It was one of the projects I was working on off and on, well, this past week. But haven't got around to finishing all the way. And because he's one of the more involved characters, I need to get one of those done. Because again, I have to do a fight scene with him, so I kind of need to know what I'm doing. With him. During that scene, or that sequence. And I need to figure out the profile view because I get seen quite a few times. Again, it's like the designs I did up are kind of like slightly chibi. So it's like it's trying to keep the proportions in check. This song is from. Should push that down to a whole other second in.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, but...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. spending more of the time for this blocking than anything else. Let me go check on my hot chocolate water real quick. I'm not gonna BRB the screen. I'm just gonna pop over there real quick. Pause this for a minute. I have a breath written in here.
All right, but I must warn you, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay, there's not actually as pronounced of a breath that I wrote down on here. I guess I imagined it. How am I supposed to do L rolls when he doesn't have a tongue? Oh no. I'll figure it out. Like I said, that's why this one I was a little anxious to get to, because it's like I don't know how I'm going to handle his mouth necessarily, and I'm sure I'm just overthinking it as I want to do all the time. Maybe I should just, because he's not changing too much here in terms of head position, I can just Actually, that's how I should handle this. I'm doing this the hard way. I'm not going to be moving much from this spot, so I can get away with just drawing in his head and doing the lip sync on top of that for now. Kind of like what I did with Toriel, except hers needs to be cleaned up a little bit more than what I ended up doing. Okay, well that's gonna stay there for now. Oops. He just don't know what to do because I don't have tongues to deal with. It's really going to throw me off, like a lot. He holds this L sound for so long, too. I don't know how this is gonna look. Like at all. Like, yeah, I can do like the general mouth shapes, but like mouth shape isn't the only thing you have to deal with. You gotta deal with teeth and tongue, lips. I mean, I can deform the mouth a little bit more than what I feel like I'm stuck to, but no. What the fuck? We'll get it figured out. It's just I have like a I have like a double. Oh screen chart. I have like a double challenge here. I'm doing profile view and a mouth shape I've never done before. What is this, 15? Okay, 16.
All right, but I must warn
Well, you know, it 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 works,
you. All right, but I must.
but oof. It it feels weird to do. It feels very weird to do. You know? Mm.
All right, but I must.
It
warn
feels
you.
too floaty though. It doesn't feel as snappy as it should. Hmm.
All right, but I must warn you.
Yeah, it's very it's I'm gonna have to look into it more. It's just weird feeling. But it is 11. I should, even though I just got my hot chocolate, I should call it for the night. It's been about 5 hours and my back's starting to hurt. We at least got a decent amount done on that cleanup. I'll have to look at this later, try and figure it out. So any announcements for stream? Monday is heavy rain. We're still going through our second playthrough. Wednesday we have Little Nightmares 2, and then Friday we're still working on finishing up Skyward Sword. I think we're fairly close to wrapping that one up. So we'll have a new game on Friday soon. It's either going to be Celeste or Psychonauts 2 is kind of what I'm feeling. Psychonauts 2 is supposed to go on Wednesday, but because Little Nightmares 2 kept getting pushed back, it's not there yet, but it's supposed to be there, but we'll see how it goes in the next few weeks. I think I'm gonna keep the 6 o'clock start time for art streams, so from this point on, we'll be starting art streams at 6 p.m. If you can't make it at the beginning, that's fine. We'll be here until 11 p.m. like we did today. And we're just gonna be working on shots for this. My goal is to hopefully get these test shots done in the next in at least the next week. So I can start blocking out shots and going through things. You're gonna be seeing probably a lot of Toriel because she has like the least amount of lines that I have to sit down and do. So I'm gonna try and bop her out fast while blocking fight scenes. Of course, Sans here might prove to be a challenge because I'm not sure how to deal with this. He doesn't have lips. He doesn't have tongue to work with. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch Undertale animations. Oh no, to do some, I guess, research. Anyway, thanks guys again so much for tuning in. Hopefully I see you again sometime, be it tomorrow or next week or whenever. I really do appreciate you guys tuning in. I love having you, and until I see you next, I hope everyone takes care. Okay? Okay. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.